Hello, Fibs. Welcome to Fibdiggity. Welcome to Fibdiggity. This is Friday night, February 27th. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Penelope's here waiting for her new outfit, she says. This is her throne. She sits in here. Okay, so tonight I want to do a pick 10. Let me get over here to my notepad and get into my stream so that I can see folks coming in and welcome them in. You are welcome. You are welcome in. I've got an ad, of course. The misunderstood hair product. And of course, look, no chat. Nothing showing. YouTube, what are you doing to me? Come on. Can't even do the... I get so frustrated when it does that. There it is. Welcome in. It's Allie K and Elise. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you're up in the balcony, it says there's 5 of you in here. I only see 2 of you. So those of you who are in the balcony, enjoy the show. Come on in and chat, or at least say hello, if you have a mind to. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me fix chat while I have the opportunity here to all messages so that I can see chat. And let me fix my quality on this from 780 to 1080. There we go. Hello, hello. Tonight I want to do a pick 10 or a dirty dozen. And I have this old watercolor pad. Paid $10 for it. I suppose when I was getting these, though, I was getting them with the coupon when they still have the coupon. I don't buy this, although this is Strathmore. This is not the Hobby Lobby brand, but I don't think they sell Strathmore anymore. But we're going to do our pick 10 on that. And I went through my magazines and I picked out springy issues, so we'll have springy papers. And here's some background paper that I was playing with the inks, and you can see my printer is printing in black and mauve here. These are old ones. This one looks pretty good. So I'm in the market for a new printer. I hope to get it either this month or in the middle of March. Hi, Kellyanne. Oh, I took my bracelets off, Kellyanne. They're in the bathroom. But I sure do like them. Kellyanne makes beautiful jewelry. And hi, Linda. Welcome in, Linda. Hi, Lisbeth. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Lisbeth. Aw. Yeah, I kind of had a hell week this past week. Started on Monday. It really upset me. I don't want to talk about it. But let's just call it hell week. So I picked out the spring and summer issues of these magazines. And what I do for my pick 10s or my dirty dozens is these magazines generally have 144 pages. They go up to 140. Well, this one goes up to this is a Somerset Studio. Is this a newer one? No, this is 2022. But this one says it has 176 pages. But before I do that, I had a flower here. I did this transparent art journal page this morning, and I glued these flowers onto the bottom. But I have one more that I want to put on here, and the glue was too wet. I was putting it on with Actually, I think I was using fine art glitter glue to put it on, and I said I'll do it tonight, so let's do that. Mary, have you tried cleaning your printer heads? Yes, I did. Not the printer heads, because I studied how to do it, and you have to take the top off of the printer and lift it up and make sure all those cords and everything are out of there. I did buy some cleaner and cleaned out the where you put the ink tubes in this way. I cleaned all that out. And the blue seems like it prints the best. But I'm ready for a new printer anyway. I'm eyeing an HP printer because they say you get 3 years of ink. Well, that's probably normal printing. I don't think I do normal. I do excessive printing. You have to do it several times if it's really clogged. Now, are you talking about the nozzle check and there's another one? There's a nozzle check, and then there's the super clean thing. Isn't there just a setting for cleaning your heads? Yeah, there is. There's a nozzle check, and then there's, I think, what they call a super check or something, a super clean. And I tried that several times, and it's just not working. I don't know. It was not the top of the line printer when I got it. And I've had it for a couple years. Who knows how old this printer is. This needle has seen its day. And I'm ready for a new printer. I'm ready to get a new one. I've been saving for it. And Legia, bless her heart, she has just blessed me the last couple days. She sent me a PayPal to help buy the new printer. And so between that and what I'm saving out of my monthly check, I think I got a bit much on there. I should be able to get one either, well, not in February, in March, or maybe the beginning of April. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Okay, I'm going to set this aside and let that dry, and we'll look at it at the end of it. And welcome in, Allie K. It's good to see you. Rosemary was talking about it. Yes, a nozzle check and super clean. Yeah. Yeah, I have done that before. And I've done it several times since it's been all clogged up about it. All clogged up. Kellyanne says, I can't stay. I just wanted to say hi and show some love. Well, thank you so much, Kellyanne. Have a great weekend. Also, have you replaced your maintenance bin? Apparently, you have to do that every so often. Rosemary has the equal 10. The maintenance bin, do you mean like the overflow tank? I think that's the overflow tank. I have not done that. Although, if you don't want to mess with that, you may be better off with a new printer. I'm ready for a new one. I'm just going to move on and get a new one, I think. Oh, Allie K, don't worry about your typing. My typing is always bad. Yeah, the overflow tank. Now I don't know about replacing it. I was thinking though, that ink that falls into the overflow tank, if you dump that into like a bottle, that could be used for mixed media. I don't want to throw anything out. I don't know. I'm just ready for a new printer. Her printer showed a warning that said replace maintenance bin. Oh, really? I haven't seen that yet. Huh. She might have a different model than I do. she got one on Amazon for like $15. Oh, you mean the maintenance bin or the printer? $15 for a printer is pretty darn good. She must mean the maintenance bin. That's interesting. No, I have not tried to replace that. But in order to clean, to do the nozzle check and the super clean that you're talking about, I've done that several times, and it is a setting that you go to. And well, I'm so frustrated with my printer that it has a chart. Like here's the lid for the inks, and then the ink bottles fall below. Well, above, let's put it this way, above there's a label. And the labels above, it's not the picture of what's in your ink. It's not showing what's in your ink. It's a label. And it shows black, magenta, yellow, and blue. Well, when you open up the lid to the little tanks where the ink goes in, if you look inside, instead of black, magenta, yellow, and blue, it's black, yellow, magenta, and blue. The yellow and the magenta are switched. And I think that's a flaw in there, because I just looked at, whoops, now I got ink on my hand. Oh, kaflooey. I think that's a flaw in their printer setup, because I followed the label thinking I was doing the right thing. Well, the label was wrong. And I think Dee Dee has an HP. And I think she said it was an older HP, if I remember right, but she said she was happy with it. And HP's printers now look very similar to the EcoTanks, because they have the little bottles of ink instead of the cartridges. And their big deal now is you get 3 years of ink with when you buy a printer. Well, they're thinking 3 years of normal printing, maybe documents and photos and stuff like that. They don't think of like art journaling and making stickers that you're going to give away and all that. Yeah, that is very confusing. And I could take pictures and show it to you, but it's not worth you're just going to have to believe me. Most people would follow the label, wouldn't they? Yeah, that is a big flaw. So, I think this is a spring issue, and it's the 2022 spring issue. I think this is a summer issue of 2021. This is the spring of 2024. And this is the spring of 2026. So let's use the spring of 2026. I think I got this. Is that 26 or 25? No, that's 2026. This is the newest issue. Let's use this one. And I just, see, this is what I like to do. And this is with the Harrison Fisher. These are just some extra stickers that they didn't print there. You could tell my printer was starting to fade then. Let's set these aside. And what I like to do, let me grab a paper. And you guys can watch or play along or choose what, you can do the prompts or choose your own prompts. But I haven't done a picked pen in a long time. And these papers are ones that I did my inks on, and I was thinking I'd use those for the background and maybe make cards. So I'll always start out here with a colored background. It looks kind of springy. It almost looks springy. It almost matches the cover of this magazine. So I think I'll just make some cards. Or, the thing of it is, I have this watercolor paper. I forgot I had that. Let's do the watercolor paper. And I've had this watercolor paper around for a long time, and it needs to be used. And it really has a stronger body. So I think I'll go with the idea that I'm going to make cards. Now this is a square tablet of 12 sheets, 12 by 12. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. So if I do 4 by 6, maybe I'll make postcards, 4 by 6. I should be able to get 6 of them, right? No. 2 this way, and 4, 8, 12. 3 this way, so it would be 6 cards here, and that's enough. That's enough because I tend to spend too much time on my Pic 10s and stuff. So what I like to do, let's see how many pages is in this. There are 176 pages. They've increased the number of pages. And then you have the back cover and the front cover. And I think what I'm going, let's see, do they count this as a page? Do they count the front matter here? Yeah, this is page 4, 3, 2. So they count this as the first page. Looks like I got a game changer. Journal magazine cutout. So what I'm going to do is 176, and then I'm going to add, I'm going to do a random org, and I'm going to do 1 through 180. And let me grab my phone. So there are 176 here. So 177 and 178 are going to be the front covers, 179 and 180 are going to be the back, inside and back. So when I do my random org, I'm going to let random org pick the numbers 1 through 180. And I'm going to pick 12 numbers, and then I'll have 10 choices and 2 wild cards. So let's go to random org. Oh, where's my... So when I do this, I picked the wrong one here. When I do this, well, I still got the wrong one. I don't like how they change stuff around. Let's go to history and let's go to one that I can. Transparency. Oh, that's a video edit thing. Went to my studio. Doggone it. Excuse me while I find my way here. searcher in. See, random.org sequence. Generator. And there we are. Random.org sequence generator. And I'm going to put in 1 to 180. And generate my values here. Generate, get sequence. And it gives me a list, and I take the first 10 numbers. So this is I'm going to put a dirty dozen, and it's 02, 27, 26, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 and 12 are wild cards. So these numbers represent pages. And look, we got 175 at the top here. 175, 6, 151. And you can do this. If you have art magazines, it works better. You can do it with any magazine. But, you know, it might be fun to take a magazine and do a collage like this and just pick out something on. We could do that too. If I finish this, I might do a collage, pick 10 out of a magazine, and whatever's on that page goes on the collage. That would be fun to do. So 151, 21, 101, 86, 179. So that would be the inside back cover. And I know that's black and white. That's advertising, I think, a smartphone or something. 170, or not the smartphone, but the online Somerset. And they use the online either notepad or whatever. And it's all black and white. 179, 132. I'm going to put back inside cover. 132, 13, and 87. So those pages, now I don't need my phone anymore. Get it out off of my desk. Those are the pages. When I start building my page, is what I'm going to use out of here. So we're going to go to page 175. Which is, see here's, oh, I guess there is some, it's mostly black and white though. This is 179. But I could choose an image on here. I'd have to strain to see it. But I could just use black and white, maybe the dark lines. All right, I need to go to 175, which is right here, and there's nothing but text. But that's what I'm going to say, text. On my page, and I could either write it. Let's see, the text is new photo challenges, so they're telling what you need to do to enter a photo challenge. But I could grab an old book and use text out of an old book. Page 6, so that's my first prompt. Page 6 is, boy, they get the front matter and the back matter. At 8. Page 6 is right here. So I see a bird here and I see stitching. zigzag stitching. And it says, "Dear you, trust your wings." Ooh, I like that quote. So, bird, and then there's a quote that says, "Dear you." Now, I'm going to pick all the quotes at once so that if you guys want to do these along with me, you can, and you'll have all the quotes. Dear you, trust your wings. I love that quote. Trust your wings. I'll probably use that. But there's a bird, and the quote is, "Dear you, trust your wings." On page 151, so I'm getting inspired by the art in these magazines. 151, that's 137. Boy, I'm going front to back, aren't I? And it would happen to be, well, this is 153, 152. It's an exercise page. But let's see what they're telling you to do. Use this page to make a standalone journal page. Use pattern papers and paint to create a background. So I'm going to put pattern paper, paint, and we might do this one. You can do these in any order. I might do this one first just to get a background. Pattern paper, paint, and then show off your new way of adding lettering to the page. So I'm going to put lettering. You can do that with stencil or hand lettering or handwriting, whatever. On 21, page 21, this is a fun way to do a prompt game. That's page 24, 22. This is page 21. Oh, what do I see here? For the inside of the book, gather a stack of pages and cut them. She's talking about making a book. I feel that no matter how hard I try to make interesting painted papers, the best ones always happen by accident. But I'm looking at these. This is not my style of art, but I could pull the colors off of here. I kind of like this lady. So I'm going to put, she's on a spool. There's a kind of a spring there, and this is a spool. Looks like a stitching spool, a thread spool. So I'm going to put lady on a spool. And pinks and light blues. Now I might do a wild card for some of this. I might do a wild card here. I'm not too impressed with that. Light blues. On page 101, I flipped right to it. Oh, look. Look. So what I'm going to use for this is my background page. Let me get it here. I'm going to use this because it is so similar to the colors in here. So I suppose you could say light blues, whites, background, and it's got white lettering. So I'm not sure exactly how to describe this other than background, light blues and whites, Now we already have a background up here with pattern paper, paint, and lettering. So it's so similar to that. So I'm going to put wild card here because this is very similar to there because there's paint, light blues, and I'm going to put light blues here. Light blues gives it a springy color. And I'm going to put wild card here. So I've already used both my wild cards, and I'm going to put wild card here. You do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want anyway. All these prompts are just for suggestion. All right, let's go to page 86. That's 88. 86 is more black and white. It looks like a door. As I reflect on my childhood, I recall the pleasure of disengaging from the commotion of my large Italian family. My extended clan made up most of the neighborhood. Although I was blessed to live among grandma and great-grandmas, aunts, uncles, siblings, and cousins, I often sought respite from the clamor by walking into the little forest behind the homes. I'm not sure what this represents. It looks like she's expanded it over here on this. And she's also expanded this up here. So, these collages represent my contemplation of creation, appreciation of transient beauty, and the glory and melancholy of passing time. It means something to her. I'm going to say rectangles, because that's what it represents to me. Rectangles of blue, black, and music. That's what I'm going to say. That's how I interpret this. And she's got some white spots on the black. White spots. Okay, let's go to page 13. I want a bird. I think this one had a bird. That might become the bird and the spool lady might become our focal images. Page 13. 20, 19, 16. Oh, look, 13 gets into these beautiful reds. We'll get some color reds on here. My love of paper texture sewing and encaustic wax was going to explode into a new adventure. Heat your tin of encaustic medium. So, this is wax. I could get out my waxes, but I have a candle here. I have a candle someplace. That's not it. That's an eraser. I have a little tea light candle here, but I don't think I'll use it. I think I'm just going to say reds and sewing. Reds, threads, and sewing. And that sewing can be any way you want to do it. It looks like but she mentions her love of sewing. And she used wax. If you want to use wax, you can. I'm not going to. But I do like this a lot. Page 87. It's not very springy. It's more fallish, but we could maybe do something with it. Page 87. 100, 98, 88. Oh, we're going to get into darks again. Oh, that's the same thing. We had 86 and 87. You know, I wrote this. This is 86 here. 86. And this is 132. I misprinted that. 8 is 86. Page 86, and it's rectangles, blue and black. Well, 87 is an expansion of what's on page 86. So I'm going to go to my random org and pick out the number under 87 here, because I still have it up here, which is 159. Hopefully that has something on it I can use. 159. And you don't have to do this. You do your pick 10s the way you want to. I just get tired of the same old prompts. Now, this is an advertising page for mixed media, essentials, and more. It looks like they're mentioning collage here. It's a Dina Wakley collage journal. There's a journaling book. It has the word free. But I see the colors. I see circles here. Whatever, probably watercolor here. So I'm going to put circles of color. That's going to be my prompt. And it's just what I'm seeing in here. There's also circles and small squares of color. And I'll just make it work. Circles could be your pen. You could draw circles. You could take your glue stick and dip it in paint, which would probably be what mimicking those. Circles and small squares of color. So let's go to page 132 and see what's on that page. Oh, yay, some images, photo booth images. Here. Light greens and yellows. And photo booth images. Now you could make your own photo booth images by finding a lady in a magazine and cutting squares. A man. Photo booth images. Or you could use Tim Holtz. I have them, but I don't know if I want to dig them out. Photo booth images. All right. I'm good with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this magazine away. I'll probably be pulling it for reference later on because I forget. I forget what was on each page. I don't need this phone anymore. Put it back. And I need my paper. And the very first prompt is book text. But I think what I'll do is divide this because I am going to do postcards. And I think what we have 23 people in here. I'm going to do 6 postcards. I'm going to get 4 by 6 postcards. I'm going to keep 1 for myself, and I'm going to give away 5. So let's do the giveaway right now. And if I have your address, I'll tuck it in the mail tomorrow. If I don't have your address, send it in, and if I get it by mail time tomorrow, I will send it tomorrow, else it'll go out whenever. I have to have your address before I can mail anything. So I'm going to put 2, 27, 26, and I have postcard stamps, so all I have to do is address it and postcard giveaway. I'm going to put Dirty Dozen postcard giveaway. And if I do it now, then those of you who are in here have an opportunity to play. You won't have to stay until the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first one's going to Meri. So I do need my phone, and I'm right at Random Org. The number is between 1 and 100. The range is between 1 and 100. And hi, Vale, welcome in. Who else am I missing? Who's your mama? Welcome in. Lisbeth is here. Allie K. Have I missed anybody else? Kellyanne couldn't stay. Linda, hi Linda. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome in, Linda. So, you guys, you have a good chance. If you're up in the balcony, come down and join the giveaway. You're welcome to join. Let me go to Random Org. Let me type in a go here. Hi, Sylvia. You just made it in, lady. Welcome in. The range is between 1 and 100, and I'm going to type in a go. Put your numbers in. We're going to do a quick giveaway here. And we're doing it right now, so you guys won't have to stick around if you can't stay. The range is between 1 and 100. Whoops, format in one column. Between 1 and 100. All right, I'm all set up for that. I'll give you guys time to... You got a good chance to win. Right now, we only have 4 people playing. You'd each get one. So I'll just let that sit for a minute or two. Go ahead and put in a number. Well, and while you're doing that, I'm going to pull some text to put on my background. No, I'm going to measure off 6. I don't know what happened to all my rulers. Where are all my rulers? I'm always losing my rulers. All right, that's centimeters. So we want every 4 here. 1, 2, 3. Of course, there's gunk on my ruler right at the 4th line. 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't you know, I can't see it. This is what you don't clean your tools. All right, 4 and 8 and 4 and 8, and we want 6 this way. And this is a little bit shorter than 12 inches. It always is on these paper pads. I don't know why they do that. But the ranges, it's really about, it's about 1/8 of an inch short on each side. I don't know why. 4 and 8. All right. Wow, how did that get so off? 4 and I did 9 instead of 8. That's okay. Put text on it anyway. 8. And I'll cut these with my trimmer anyway, but this just gives me a sense of where each postcard is going to be. And don't worry about the lines because I'm going to be painting and collaging on these. Where's the 4? It's my mark. All right, the 6s. Why does it seem so slanty to me? Sixes right here. Yeah, I didn't measure very good, but I'm not too worried because with all my marks will get covered up. Anyway, that's still slanty. I think it's more up here, right in there. Just gives me a sense of where the postcard is when I start creating. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I struggle with math, Sylvia says. Now with AI, she does all my math. Your AI is a she? All right. Well, I am thinking what I'm going to do is put a stop. We've got 6 people out there. I'm not going to do random org. Let's see. Patricia, I do not have your address. Oh, Heather popped in now. I was going to send one to everyone, but now we've got 2 extra people, so I'll go ahead and do the random org thing. I was just going to give the last person, Patricia and Heather Doodlebug, welcome in, welcome in. I don't have your addresses. If you win, and you're very likely you will, the Meri Atelier at gmail.com is my email address. If you win, send me. That's okay, Heather. I got you. I moved my stop to the end. So you're in there. Did you put in a number? Yes, you did. You're in there. I moved my stop down. This is not a big deal. It isn't like we have thousands of people in here. So let's go ahead and do the random org. Heather and Patricia, if you win, and who's your mama? You too. I don't have your addresses. And it's very likely that one or both of, or all of you might win. And I'll need your address before I can send off a card. So email me your address. I put my email address in there. All right. So the range is between 1 and 100. And that's what I have in here. The smallest value is 1. The largest value is 100. Part 2 says go. I'm going to get sequence. Whoops. I didn't want that. What? Oh, I did want that. Oh, I erased it, you guys. We're going to have to do it again. Get sequence. All right. 47, 43, 31, 92. Let's write them down. This is always fun to do. Where's my paper? Put it up here. All right. So 47. Grab the wrong pen. 43. That's a calligraphy pen. 31. Oh, they're all in the same range. 92, and 50. $47, $43, $31, $92, and $50. So who is closest here? I see Elizabeth has 54. Let's go back to this pen. 45. Allie K has 45. 25, 23, 76. 70. So I think Allie K is closest to 47 with 45. So Allie K, and I have your address, Allie. 43, we have 25. I think it would be Who's Your Mama with 37. I'm going to put 45 here. Who's Your Mama? I do not have your address, and I only know you as Who's Your Mama. Hoosier, you must be in Indiana. Who's Your Mama? 37. And you have to, I have to have your address before I can send a postcard. 31 would be Sylvia, because at 25. Sylvia, I have your address at 25. 92 would probably be Vale at 76. I think so, 76. Vale, and I have Vale's address, and you should have a postcard in an envelope coming at Vale at 76. And 50 would be, well, nobody. Let's see. Instead of 50, I'm going to take the next number down here. Hopefully I still have it, because nobody has that number. Let's see what the next number down is. The next number down is 83. After 50 is 83, and that would go, who had 70? That would go to Heather. So, Who's Your Mama and Heather, I need your addresses. Did I figure that right, Allie K? She says, I love being in the balcony, Sylvia does. Yep, we are low-balling tonight. Who's Your Mama says, I'll send it to you, thank you. Yes, I'm in Indiana, I'm Debbie. Well, welcome in, Debbie. Woohoo! All right, so what I'm going to do, my first prompt is text. I'm just going to work out the text. Thank you guys for playing along. Thank you very much. And text does not have to be, let me put this in a safe spot. Doesn't have to be anything tremendous. Look what I have here. I have, what do I have? I could pull out of the magazine. I have, I have some old journals. I'm looking at my books over here. Let's see. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see. I'm looking for text. I got file jackets. Oh, look what I have. I've got this from Rebecca. We'll use those. Now, I'm not going to use glue stick, because glue stick is dangerous to use on postcards that you're going to put in the mail. We have here, this came from Rebecca, and it's foreign text, most of it. We're going to use it. You won't be able to read it. And it's very vintagey and worn, and let's see, I see some red here. Looks like a dictionary interpretation, but let's go. See, I don't know what any of this says. That's the problem I have with foreign text. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just pull it out because I'll be using it on other things. I think I'll use these. And where's my ruler? I'm going to pull the margins off. Because we want text. This says, I can't read it. P-A-R-T-I-E. Party. I'm not sure what language this is, but it's not English. So if it says something naughty, it's not my fault because I can't read it. I'm always wary. Do I have a magazine that I would be? All right, we're just gonna, and I think what I'll do is now is do this. And we're gonna put it across this way. And let's put it like that. So this will get a lot of text. This will get a long and a short, and this will get a long and a short. We're going to do it that way. But most of this will be covered up anyway. And the thing of it is, I might put more text on top of this after I get another layer on. So this is going to go up above. Or maybe down below. My up above is going to have a crap lunch if I keep putting stuff up there. I'm going to use my Yes Paste. You have to be careful with Yes Paste on vintage papers, but I think I can do it. Find my palette knife here. Oh. Here's the thing. I need my Angie bowls. I think I put some palette knives in this box, but I might have taken them out. I just don't have enough room for everything. You guys have that problem? Do I have a palette knife? There's my little scissors I was looking for. Look, here's a spoon, not a palette knife. Thought I had a palette knife in here. Well, I don't think. There was my box cutter I was looking all over for. This is not working. I need something to spread my Yes Paste with. Palette knife. All right then. I see I'm going to have to go to town and buy me some more palette knives. found one. I don't want to use glue sticks on this. Oops. Over the cliff. And let me get a paste magazine. And we will see how this works. I'm kind of wary that this text is vintage. And I could have used the text out of here, but that's okay. It may be stronger than what I imagine. All right. So long and short, and, well, short and long, I guess. And the one in the middle has two even ones. So we'll have to compensate on these two empty spots. Let me flip the page. You can tell I use this as a glue magazine. And I can't zoom out anymore, so what you see is what you get. My camera, it needs to be just a little higher. And I just haven't found a box that's good enough to set that stand on. Or a stand, the camera stand. This is working better than I thought. I don't think I got much on that. This Yes paste is like, for 32-ounce jars, like $50-some now. It just amazes me. So we did long and short and long. And then the center one gets two evens. But that's okay because I'll compensate those images with something else from the other prompts. So ladies, be sure you get your addresses to me. And if I don't get it in the next week, I'll probably give it to somebody else. So fire off your address if you want the card. I'm not going to keep it around. I'm not good with Happy Mail, you guys. So if I get your postcards in the mail, I'm doing very good. And postcards, I think I do better than anything because they're so easy to put a stamp on. And this has a little tear in it there, but that's okay. Let's see, we want to move it over this way. Over this way. Let's flip the page again. Phillips 66. Oil. So the prompt is text. And you can do any type of text. You could scribble write. That might be fun to do. Oh, see, I tore it. Oh, that's okay. We'll use it anyway. Hold on. It folded on itself. We'll use it anyway. Now, I know with vintage papers you have to be very careful with paste and glue. There we go. Let's put that in the water. And put the lid back on my glue. Probably be getting it out again. So that's prompt 1, text. Now prompt 2, I think, is the one that's going to be the game changer, because it says bird, and the quote is, I think I'm going to save the quote for last. Dear you, trust your wings. And I think I'll save the bird for last too. And I'll make that the focal point of my postcards. I'll have a bird and the quote, dear you, trust your wings. So I'm going to make this last. And I keep pulling that calligraphy pen. Pattern paper, paint, lettering, and light something or other, light colors. And I think what I said that I was going to use was this paper here, which would go really good. So we're going to incorporate this, or what I used on this were these inks. So I think I'm going to use these inks on here, especially the blue. The blue is really a pretty color. And what this is glycerin alcohol and printer ink, extra printer ink. And I'm just going to, I think I'll make it really dark. And I can put water on this because this ink is water soluble. And we might do that. Even after I have it on here, I can put water on it. I'm going to leave the text. The text will probably get a little watercolory on it. Now, just about knock that over the cliff. I have this brown, which is a mixture between the blue and the red, I think. And it looks really dark now, but when I put watercolor on it, it will. And I'll probably have to seal this if I'm going to make postcards and send them in the mail. Let's put a little brown in there. And I might end up lightening this with some white paint later. All right, so let's get some water. I have these little cups that I have out here. And my water spritzer, I think, is getting pretty low, but I have my drinking water in here too. But let's use this. And this is watercolor paper, so it can take the water. And let's get a brush. This one will do. Hold the phone. And I might want to get a towel out here in case I need to blot. Okay. See this? It's almost watercolory. And I think I'm going to bring some of that down into here. Might have to glue some of this stuff down again. And I'll probably have to do the heat gun alert. We haven't done that for a long time, heat gun alert. I'm kind of liking that. Pattern paper, paint, lettering. Well, I'm gonna, what can I use for lettering? I'll have to think about it here. This was that prompt on the blank page. And put my water. Hopefully I won't knock it off. And I'm going to take some of my drinking water and pour it into my water jug over there because I think it needs it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone while I take care of my brushes here. Give it a drink of water. There we go. Now, my heat gun, I haven't used it for a long time, but it's here. And I learned this from Beth Schuler, to keep it in a tin. Then, when I'm done with it, I put it back in the tin. And let me hit that page with my heat gun. Let me plug it in, hold the phone. Oh. So I hope you are all off to a good weekend. I think our area is going to be okay, but I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, a little bit this afternoon. I think north and east of us is going to get hit with some stormy weather. So if you're in the Iowa to New Jersey area, central and that area up in there, you might want to watch your weather. Go watch Ryan Hall, y'all. Well, I'm liking this so far. I'm loving the background. So the next prompt, I'm not going to paint, and I'm debating. It says lettering. I'm debating because I'm going to put a quote on there, And that might be my lettering. So I want to keep it fairly simple. Lady on a lady. Lady on a spool. Now, what does she mean, lady on a lady? Yeah, sometimes I don't write these. And I lost my pen. Boy, I'll tell you, it's been a long time since I've done something like this. We'll use it. That's my calligraphy pen. Lady on a spool. So what I want, I'm never going to find a lady on a spool. So I'm going to take a lady's head. I need a magazine is what I need. Oh, what do I have? I took a lot of my stuff in the other room. Let me get this out of the way. I might have to pull a lady out of one of these art magazines. I'd have to have 6 ladies. But that's okay. Let's get creative here. Because I don't think my magazines are available in this room. I know I took some upstairs. And I've got some Keystone Cops. They're not quite ladies. And I think for the spools, I'm going to pull them out of this Crack-a-Lackin' book. So let's see what I can find for ladies in these art magazines. Surely there are ladies in there. See, this is the thing when you do your reorging. When you do your reorging, you put things away. And then when you need to use them on the spur of the moment, they're put away. You have to dig them out. Sometimes I would just prefer to have things messy where I can get at them. I don't think I could draw some ladies. I'm just glancing around. Oh, you know what I have? I have those stickers. Those are ladies. And their heads. Oh, they'll be perfect. What did I do with them? They're here. I have those stickers. Hold on. Here. Ladies on a spool. So we just need to put these on spools. And I certainly have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. These are all the same here. They're all the same. But that's okay. They're going to different people. All right. We solved that one. Now I need a spool. Let me get this back off of my desk here. Spool. I'm thinking I could make my spools out of a piece of Crack-a-Lackin' paper. Ooh, the black would be pretty. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's blank. I'm going to make some spools out of this. It's stenciled paper. Here. I could use the blue, but we're going for this one. I call this my Crack-a-Lackin' book. Crack-a-Lackin' is a Dee Dee quote. Looks like and one day she said she had to do a journal with all different painted papers and everything because, what is her name? Southern Gal Designs and Meri Abrams have all these painted paper journals. So she did one. I'm going, I have one? I better get one. So I started doing painted paper backgrounds. This is pretty, but it's almost blend in too much. This would be nice. This would be nice too, but I like my black. Ooh, the blue would be pretty. Well, I'm going to use my choice. But I call this my Crack-a-Lackin' book after Miss Dee Dee Willingham. So we're going to draw 6 spools on here. And I think I'll draw them down this way because this has all the, well, you know what? I should probably, where's my ruler again? I should probably get rid of what I don't want here. I want the black. See if I can't tear this. And tear this. Now, we need to make some spools. I'm going to draw them on the back. I need a pattern. I'm looking for scratch paper. Oh dear. All this stuff I have. And when I want a piece of scratch paper, I never can find it. Isn't that something? You know, I have here. That almost looks like a spool there. These are what Rebecca's ribbon came on. Let's draw a spool. Small ones, but we're kind of... My pen that I like so well. I'm always losing them. This is a Sharpie, we'll use it. We need them smaller. But let's look at the head here. So the spool could go something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Theirs aren't perfect. I think theirs are probably taller. Now she had, or they had a long neck, like a spring, almost like a bobblehead thing, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put the head on the spool. So we're going to use this as the pattern. For the spool. Now to get my bird and that quote on there, I might not put these ladies down right away because I'll probably want to shape them out. My bird might be little. I'll say that because I might want it for the bird. So I'm going to take this, which looks like that, but when I turn it over, I feel like I need more of a roundy there. So I need 6 of these. One, and see, the back will be whatever this is. And I might have to use some white ink on there to define. We'll get it. And I'm not following chat too much because I'm focused on doing my art here. So if you're talking to me and you expect me to answer, wait till I come out. Maybe I should come out after I get these drawn and look at chat. I'll be out in a minute. Let me draw these on here. I need 6. Two. Now this is the back of the spool, and the ladies are sticker paper. I'll have to collage these down. But I might not put them down yet. 3. And of course, when I draw, I'll probably draw on that dark paper with white ink, and I'll probably make lines like this and, you know, make it look more like a spool. Something like that. A spool, S-P as in Paul, O-O-L, not stool. Not S-T-O-O-L, S-P as in Paul, not T as in Tom. Just in case, sometimes my microphone does not understand me either. I've had this microphone say things I didn't say because it doesn't understand me. That's the power of AI. It says what it thinks I said. That's 4, 5, and I'll get one down in here. I might get all 6 of them on there. We'll see. I'm putting them pretty close together here. Is that one gonna fit? It just fits. I'm gonna put it down here though. Don't want to crunch that one in. All right. Spool. Spool, not stool. Let me come out and chat. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Oh, there's Goldie. I don't think view should be hidden. She has been a loyal... Oh, what happened? Did somebody hide coloring view? Oh, Mina. Mina, that is a mistake. Let me get coloring view back. Mina's using her phone, and sometimes she's like me, she'll fat finger it. Let me go here and get coloring view back. See if I can go do this right now. Thank you. Was it Christina who said that? I appreciate your saying that, Christina. Let's see if I can get in here and unhide her. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got to verify it's me on this phone. Hold on. Coloring View, if you're out there listening, yeah, she's a very nice lady, and Mina is too. That happens. It just happens. I have to go on this phone to do it because that other phone is my new phone, and I don't have it entirely set up. Let's see if I can go in here. I have to go to my studio. I have to go to my studio and go to my community tab, which I think is on my settings here. Hold on. And what do you want? Allow cookies? Okay. Send feedback to Google. Describe your feedback. Trouble understanding new verification. I'm just going to put none. I don't know what they want here. I don't even want that. Let's go to settings again. Settings, community, content cookies, user management, channel guidelines. Am I in community? Community. Moderators, approved users, hidden users. We're getting her back. We're getting her back. I just need to find her here. It happens. And Mina, don't you feel bad, because I completely understand. I do it too. I'm looking for coloring view. There she is. Coloring view, if you're out there, let me know. Let's see, I think I have to save this. Why do people have to come in and act that way? What did was it Foamy? Hold a minute. Foamy, I don't think Foamy hit it. I think it was Mina. We had a troll. View got a little angry at the troll, said something a bit carried away. I hid the troll. Mina hid View, not really knowing she was one of us. Oh, okay. That's okay. Mina, I don't want you to feel bad. I completely understand. And Allie K, thank you for taking care of Foamy for me. Thank you, Allie K. Yeah, I see Foamy's comment here. Probably some man. Was that hidden? Was that comment hidden? Yeah, there. Let's see. Report, rename, go to channel, put user in timeout, unhide. We don't want to unhide him. I can see his comment, but I think that's I don't think you guys can see it. I think I can just see it. Yeah. I don't know why they have to be that way. I think it makes them feel smart and big and popular, which makes them really asses. Don't you agree? All right. I want to thank you all for coming in and putting up with putting up with the troll, and coloring view should be unhidden. Goldie, I didn't say nothing. I just came in. If Meri didn't unhide View, you can hold her username and hit unhide, Mina. Mina, if you're in here... Oh, it says she was hidden again. Mina, quit hiding her. Mina, don't do anything. Mina hit her again. I think Mina's trying to unhide her. Oh, now she's unhidden. All right. Thank you, Mina. I think it's taken care of. Coloring View, if you're out there, it happens. It happens. And Mina, I don't want you to feel bad, because I've done it before. I've done it several times before. I've done it to people I really like. I'll put them in timeout, or I'll unhide them, or I'll do something I regret. So it's so easy to hide the wrong person. I've done it. Yeah. And yeah, YouTube is weird, but it's what we have. No, did she come in? She probably's trying. I'll message her. If we don't see her come back in, I'll message her and let her know. Or I'll go to her channel and leave a comment. Let her know that it was all a mistake. Meri, on the giveaway winner, it's Patricia that won, not me. Oh, I think you both won. I think you both won. I have you both down as giveaways. Where's my giveaway list? I think you both won. Let me find my giveaway list. It can't be too far away. I got Ellie K. Who's Your Mama Silver? Oh, no, I don't have you both down. Okay, well, and I can't go back and look. Allie K, did you happen to notice if instead of Heather, if Patricia won it? And is she still here? Oh, I just love these ads. I'll send you the numbers. It was Patricia's who was closest to 50. Okay. Thank you, Heather, for speaking up. That was sweet of you. I might just send you mine. As a thank you for being honest about it. And this goes to Patricia. Now, I hope Patricia sent me her address. Do you guys know Patricia? If I don't get an address from her, I can't send her anything. And if she thinks she didn't win, are you in here, Patricia? Thank you, Allie K. Allie K, and you know I appreciate my mods so much. It's hard to keep track of everything. It's hard to keep track of it all and do your live streaming and do your art. Some people are very good at it. I'm average. I don't know her. I've been missing so many lives. I've missed meeting some newer people. Me too, Goldie. I understand. And Heather, thank you so much. Heather, did you send me your address? You send me your address. I know Who's Your Mama said she, let me see, let me look at my mail. Poor Patricia. Hopefully she'll come back or I'll see her around. Oh, you did send me the numbers. Thank you, Allie K. I see your message. Thank you, Allie K. Let me go into my mail and see whose addresses I have. I have Who's Your Mama's, and that's all. So Heather, send me your address, and we'll see if we can't catch Patricia. She probably thinks she didn't win, so she isn't going to send me her address. So we'll wait and see. If and I've lost track of her because of my chat, of course, has scrolled off past the numbers. I don't see. Patricia, if you're out there, pop in. Pop in and say hi. Because we think you won. She probably thinks that Meri. She can't get anything straight. Thank you, Mina, for unhiding coloring view. We appreciate it. Meri has hid me before. Yeah, I hid you, and I hid, I haven't seen her for a while. And I couldn't get her unhidden. Cindy, her name is Cindy. She's down south. I can't remember her name right offhand. I meet so many people, I get them. Allie K says, coloring view. We didn't mean to hide you. Did she pop back in? Did coloring view pop back in? Allie K says, coloring view. We did not mean to hide you. We love you. We know you said what you said in the heat of the moment. It was an honest mistake to hide you. Mina misunderstood. Yeah, Mina didn't know, so she was taking care of me. Hi. Oh. Hi. I thought she popped in. Let's see. I don't know her. I've been missing so many. There's Patricia. Oh, Patricia. I'm so glad you're here. We made a mistake. I made a mistake. But Heather, I gave your winning to Heather, your postcard winning to Heather, but I'm going to send mine to Heather. So you'll both get one. But you both have to send me your address. And I'd like to get it at least in the next week. If I get it by tomorrow, they'll go out tomorrow. All right. I think I'm caught up with chat. Let's get on the move here with these. Spool, ladies. And let's cut one out, and I'll show you the spools, what they're going to look like. And what are my little scissors? Let's do it with the little scissors. I've got to get in here and sort and clean. But every time I sort and clean, I can't find stuff. I can't find stuff. And it frustrates me. And generally when I do dirty dozens like this, it takes me, it's already 9:15. It takes me a while to do all of this. And coloring view, if you're out there, thanks. Oh, there you are. She says, hey, boo, Angie. Coloring view, welcome back in. Mina didn't know. Mina thought you were, she didn't know you. Mina was protecting me. Now I'm going to take a white pen, if I can put my hands on one, and let's just turn this over. And we're going to make this look like a spool. And let's put some thread on it. And I guess I'll go ahead and put them on the postcard. And I might make my wings, my bird smaller, because I got to put a quote on this postcard too. Let's see. Pattern paper paint lettering, we did that. I'm on the lady on a spool. I got pinks and light blues, but the pinks are going to be the ladies. I need a fussy cut out 6 ladies too. I got wild card here. I can use whatever I want. Light greens, yellows, photo booth. Photo booth. I'll never get photo booth on there because these are postcards. So I might not do all these prompts because I want to keep these. I want to keep these fairly simple. And you don't have to do all the prompts if you don't want. Let's take a lady. This lady will be hard to cut out because her fingers are separated. She's looking at her ring. She's admiring her ring. I kind of like this lady here. It looks like she is, I forget what she's doing. I think she's smelling a flower. Let's take that lady. And I've got 2 sheets here. So I probably won't get all the prompts on here. This might end up being a not a prick, a pick 5 instead of a pick 10 or a dirty dozen. A dirty dozen, to get every prompt on these cards, is really dangerous. Where's that other sheet? Because you run out of space and then you start crowding things on. I'm going to take 2 of these ladies. And my lettering and my writing can be the quote. We're doing postcards. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And this will give me the opportunity to use up some of these. These are extras that I had around. I think she's smelling a flower here. She's got a flower in her hand. It's kind of hard to fussy cut. We haven't had a troll in here for a long time. Somebody trying to be smart. Well, they turn out being not so smart. Cannot find my respect sometimes for people like that. Now I think I need to trim her hands a little more in here. Now, I think I will make her look a little more like she's got 2 hands here. I think I'll trim this area a little bit more in here. Yeah. And maybe this. Lady on a spool. But you know what? I think I'm going to put her down here because I want to put the quote in there. All right. We've got 6 of these to do, so let's get at it. How's it going out there? Goldie says, my Gramps, I have an excellent aim with guns. Goldie says, I started shooting cans with my Gramps on our farm at age 12. Thankfully, the trolls are more attracted to the vertical lives than the normal ones. Yeah, I messed up. I don't think it was a troll, but when I was doing that, and I learned a lot from doing the art in the stream from my just sitting in the recliner. But they said, show your face, so I did, but I didn't get back into, I lost my audio when I went back. I hit the wrong button on my phone, and I muted myself, which in some cases would not be a bad deal. Oh. So I lost about 20 minutes of audio, and I got all these messages from you guys, Meri, you lost audio. Meri, you lost audio. And here's something, you guys, when I am streaming, I am not checking my email. I'm not checking my Facebook messages. I mute all of that, or my stream would be full of dings. So I was thinking with a couple of my mods like Allie K and Mina, if there was just some way that I could have them email me. But then I would have to have a sound, you know, and I just haven't quite figured that out, how I could have an alert from you guys that I'm messing up. All right, there's one. Let's go ahead and do the spools while we're at it here. And it would be nice, instead of a flower, to draw a little bird in there. Oh, the flower could still be there, but I could put the bird on the flower because I think she's smelling a flower. I can't remember. And it's awful tiny. I sized it down. All right, let's... do that over here too. And I think I need another. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm messing up. My ink pen. Oh, that's good. I got more detail on the bottom of that one, but that's okay. Oh, my scrap piece up there. Got to do 6 of them. I won't get all 12 prompts on here, but that doesn't bother me. If I can get some nice postcards out of this, I don't have to have 12 prompts. You can pick and choose. I've got 2 of these prompts as being wild cards. And I might use 1 wild card and make a border. Patricia and Heather, be sure to send me your address. Maybe I should put my address, my email in there again. There. My email address. Got a little white coming off of that. Let's get that out of there. For those of you that are in the membership area, and this doesn't matter what room you're in, next week sometime I'm going to hopefully have a live stream, probably on Wednesday night. Seems to be the best night for you guys. and for me. And I will try to post. I will try to post on the community tab. Now on this one, I'm going to put the spool down here. I'm going to put the spool down there on all of them, because I'll write the quote up there. Unless I turn the card upside down and write, you know, do this one upside down. I might do that because I want that blank. Well, this doesn't have a blank. I wanted the blank area for the quote. I'm liking these, so I don't have to have all 12 prompts on them. And I do need little birds, so I think I'm going to have her holding a little bird. And I'll never find 6 little birds. I'm going to have to draw them. I'm so good at birds. I'm not good at birds. I'm going to have to look at something to draw my birds. I might go later tonight because I do want to finish these. I'll try to get them mostly done, but I do want to send them off tomorrow, the ones I have addresses for. So I'm hurrying as fast as I can, but sometimes you just can't hurry this stuff along. Why did you put her on a spool for? Because that's what was on the page. It was a lady. Only she was more of a drawn, her face was drawn and painted. This is a sticker. These ladies are Harrison Fisher stickers that I had from the, let's go ahead and cut these out. What did Goldie say? I hope the trolls are not lurking to see your email. Oh, it doesn't bother me. If they email me crap, I just delete it. And I block them. So don't worry about that. I get a lot of crap mail, spam mail, and stuff like that. I just block it. And he's blocked on my channel now anyway, so maybe he wasn't smart enough to figure that part out, Goldie. I don't know what makes people act that way. Well, I do too, kind of, though. I think they need attention. They're not confident enough of themselves to know that, you know, that they can be a decent person and still be liked. So they're trying to get attention and they think it's big to go in and say rude things to people. But you know what? I forgive them. We know that they just haven't grown up yet, so they're forgiven. That's because I'm not forgiving them for them so much as I am for me. I've learned that when you forgive people, and when you forgive people for crap like this, you're doing yourself more good than them. And believe me, I've been there several times. And I've been forgiven too. I have been forgiven for my own misdeeds. I'm not a perfect person, you guys. I'm not a perfect person. I don't think any of us are. But we do try. We do try to treat each other with respect, though, don't we? We do try. I'm liking these. I think these are going to be pretty cool postcards. I might snap a picture of them and for my own, for maybe my composition book, my not composition book, my commonplace journal. Snap a picture of it. I won't be able to print it until I get my new printer, but I'll have the picture. All right, I think I have one more spool to cut out here. And I don't click on links in emails unless I really know you. All right. So let's go in with this white pen and finish drawing the spools here. Let me trim that up a little. She kind of fits there. Lady on a spool. I think you guys are seeing it. Yeah. Doesn't have to be beautiful art. That's not the point. The point is to have fun doing your art and sharing. Let's move this up a little. So what are you guys going to do this weekend? I don't know if we're going to have a nice day tomorrow. We had a beautiful day yesterday. I went to town I was supposed to go shopping, but I went to this sandwich shop, and I wrote. I did a lot of writing, and I was supposed to be shopping. My brother told me to be home before dark. I got home before dark. And one of the reasons I went to town is that I needed groceries. And I bet I sat in that sandwich shop for a couple hours writing. I needed to go get my groceries. I didn't have time to go to the thrift store. I had to go to the bank. I went to the bank, got there before it closed. But I had to get a padlock for the storage unit. My third padlock I've gotten for this storage unit. I jammed one in. The first one I jammed in. The second one didn't fit. So finally I asked the owner, I said, "Where'd you get the padlocks?" He said, "At Ace Hardware." So I went to Ace Hardware and got one. All right, I'm liking these. I'm not going to do all these quotes. I'm going to do one wild card. I mean, all these prompts. I'm going to do one wild card because I'm going to do the borders. Now, I do like the idea of putting some red on there. Maybe I'll make it a red bird instead of a blue bird, because I got reds for prompt 9. Let's see. We did the text. I'm going to do the bird. The bird and the red, I'm going to combine. Dear you, trust your wings. I'm going to put that quote on there. Pattern paper I didn't do, but I did paint. My lettering will be the quote. Lady on a spool, we did that. This is a wild card. It's going to be the border. So we're going to do one of the wild cards. So we're going to check that. Light green, yellow photo booth. We're not doing this one. So I'm just going to cross it off. Back inside cover, I put wild card. So I'm not doing this one, because I'm doing the wild card up there. So I'm not doing 2 of them. Rectangles of blue, black, and brown. I'm not doing that one. So you can see that out of my 10, I've already got rid of 3. The red is going to be the bird, so I'm going to say I've done that one. Circles, small green squares of color. And these are 2. I could put some circles on there. Maybe I will. We'll finish this up first. So I think what I'm going to do next is put these on. What time is it? It's 9:42. I'll probably go late tonight. Sorry about that. Sometimes I go late. I'm trying to decide, do I want to... No, she has to go on top of the spool. Maybe like that. All right. So I'm going to do these one at a time because I won't mess up, be less likely to mess up. And we'll start with this one down here. And I think I want to trim her blouse a little more here. I need to do the birds, but we're going to put the ladies on there first. And the spools. So I'm going to put the spool down here. I'm going to leave room for a border. Let's just do it that way, get that off of there. So I think I'll put these on with the fine art glitter glue, and I will probably, I don't know if I can, I don't know if putting a wash or a varnish on this, it wouldn't hurt if it ran, but I'm worried about the faces. So I might just send them off unvarnished and let fate take its course. And let's use one of these scraps. If I can grab one as a spreader. I need my glue magazine out. The only reason I'm spreading this is that I want all the edges glued down. So let's put this right about here, I think. And this is a sticker. And I think these stickers are pretty good. I've sent them on postcards to the Fib Diggity Creators group, and they seem to make it through the mail fine. I'm liking that. It's kind of whimsical in a way. And let me get my glue magazine out because I don't want to mess up these magazines out of my way. Run over them with my chair. I knocked a pencil off on the floor. Okay. Let's do the next one here. And we'll put it right in there. I think this might look better that way. No, because I've already drawn on it. And let's trim her a little too, so she fits on the spool. Okay. And what was I using for a spreader here? Find a good one. Here's one. Yeah. Here, we'll use this from Lori card here. And my lady. And the way to get stickers off, if you take your sharp tool, I use a pen, get between the paper, don't poke the paper, get between the release paper and your image, and kind of pull back on your, get your thumb in there, pull back on your image just a little, and then you can pull your sticker release paper off. And we're going to put her right here. Draw the red birds with this red ink pen, maybe. We'll see if that works. All right, next. She fits fine on that. I might have to put it up a little. I might go a little bit over. I won't go all night, I promise. I don't know if Juju is coming on, but if you want to go watch Juju, that won't hurt my feelings. She normally comes on, I don't know what her schedule is anymore, but she comes on at 10 Central. Crafting on the Back 40, I think is her. Goldie, if you're in here, or Allie K, and you want to drop her link to her channel, you're free to do that. I don't mind. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in, Miss Teresa. It's good to see you. Goldie says, you haven't done an all-nighter for so long. I think Juju's been having a busy week. She didn't stream a couple of days now. Okay. Well, I understand that, too, because I haven't streamed for a couple of days. And this morning, I cut my string short just because I was kind of not... I was tired. I just wasn't ready. I'm ready tonight to do, I'm ready to finish these up. I probably will not do an all-nighter. I probably will not do an all-nighter. They tire me out. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I used to do these marathons. But that might be a thing of the past. I can go an hour after, or 2 hours after, but I can't do an all-nighter anymore, unless I'm really wanting to finish something. Let's see what I have here. They're hiding from me. Here's her channel. Thank you, Goldie. Yeah, if she comes on, you guys want to go watch her, because that's her time. I'm just not ready to, I want to get these sent out. And I'm a slow when it comes to these, and this isn't even a dirty dozen. This is just a prompt. Prompt inspiration, we'll call it. Because I think I only did 7 of my 10 prompts. But I don't want to crowd these. It's a pick 7. I don't want to crowd my postcards, put so much on it that it's uncomfortable looking at. I might take my black pen and I don't like what's going on there. Color a little of that in. It's better. All right. I need the lady. I'm liking these. I'm very happy to send them off. And I will take a picture of at least one of them for myself. I usually send one to myself, but I'm happy with just having a picture of them. I've got these stickers all over the place. I'm going to put this one like this. I got that pretty close to the edge there. That border might be right on her back, but that's the way it's going to be. And we just got 2 left here. Are you guys seeing them? I tend to just get these ink pads off of my desk. I tell you, I need 2 rooms this size for all my stuff. This needs to come up a little. But if I push it up too much, there we go. All right, we need to glue this down. So the only thing I have really going for me that I want to do this weekend is get that padlock on my storage unit. Right now I have one that the owner of the unit said you can use mine until you get one. So I want to get his back to him. And I need to get over there and get that done. And then I think I'll work on in this room a little. And I kind of messed this up too. Let's clean this spool up a little here. I'll do it over here. Got too much white on it for my liking. And this pen is getting dry. Pen plus gears. Oh. That's calligraphy marker. That white ink, I think, kind of dries my pen out a little, but I didn't want so much white on there. There. Alrighty. Last one. Oops. I'll put that right in here. I can't wait to get my new printer because I want to do more of these. These are in the public domain. If you Google Harrison Fisher, now not everything of his is in the public domain. His original work is in the public domain, but people have taken his original work and they sell his prints and they copyright stuff. I bypass that stuff. I usually go to a public domain site and grab. There's a lot of his work out on public domain sites, and he does a lot of these Gibson Girl style art. Let's get rid of my scraps now because they're getting in my way. That's not a scrap. That's a journal spot. Let's get rid of these. Scrappies. Whole pile of them. I need to put that back in the... So now we need to do those little birds. And I don't think that red ink pen is going to be satisfactory. Let's try it here. A little red bird. because I think I'm going to have to use a marker. Let's see what I have here. Microdot sent me some nice markers. I think these are them. Her name is Jane. And I do like those markers she sent me. Oh, look, the red's right here. Let's try it. Red always, it doesn't really matter the brand. I think red is a hard color for manufacturers to get. The reds always look pink to me. Put that up there. So we want a little, yeah, this is much better. We want a little red bird. And I'll just do it kind of like this. And I'll draw a beak on him. Because see, she's going to be holding him. But I need something. I'm wondering if maybe I could do it on this sticker paper. And let's cut it. And then I could use the sticker paper to, I need 6 red birds. And I'm just doing kind of an image. Looks like he's got a little tail there. That's not too bad. Cutting it out's going to be the challenge. Probably just draw it on there, but I think I'll try it with the stickers first. Yeah, I don't like that one. Let's do it again. Sometimes I give them a humpback. A humpback bird. Yeah, don't like that one either. Let's... Now, oops, I'm wanting to, these pins that have 2 sides to them, I take off the cap and put it up there. Then when I'm done, I try to pull the cap off the other side. Let's see if I can cut these out and draw around them here. Because I need my tiny scissors. Let's see how this works. It's tiny, but they have to be tiny because she's holding it. Might be just as easy to draw them on there. But I don't want to mess up my postcard because I only got 6 of them. So I'd rather risk a sticker. And then I'll draw a beak and a, let's see if I can do that to this bird. Then my little Sharpie. Maybe this. Well, I'm not sure that that's gonna work. I'm gonna draw them on there. This is I'm gonna hold my breath and hope that I do this good. I've practiced 6 times, so she's holding a bird. Kind of fades in there. Not sure I like it, but we'll see. Now let's take my, that wasn't my Sharpie. Where's my Sharpie marker? Come on, I got all these ink pens here. I never find the one I want. Out of all of them, here. It's a permanent Sharpie. Let's give him a black beak. Get a little dot for an eye. And his wing. I guess that's okay. I'm okay with it. I can hardly see where I'm going though. I guess I'm okay with that. I'll get the quote on there. They're going to be too hard to cut out of that. Let's finish drawing them. The problem is this is awfully dark. I think I'm going to have to do some white first. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. So I don't think that red is going to show up on that dark background. Maybe it will. Yeah, I guess it might. I don't want the bird to be too big. I guess it does. I think I get more red out of this side of the pen. You guys know they're red birds. I like these pens. These are the ones that Microdot sent me. They are by, they're acrylic markers by, can't read it here. Can't read the, can't read it. I read the warning word. I can't read that. It looks like, cannot make that out. E-M. E-B-E-T-E-M? Or maybe it's B-E-T-E-M. I can't make it out. But they are nice markers. And I do like using them. Bless her heart. I haven't seen her for a while. She was in Debbie Epps. I met her in one of Debbie Epps' sales. One of Debbie Epps' first sales. Let's go in and put some. My pen. I guess that's good enough. It gets the point across. I want to put this marker back. I don't want to lose them. I got to go through these because I got markers in that bowl over there that need to go back into the containers. Now, the quote, I want to put the quote on there. And I'm going to do that with a pen plus gear. If I can find a decent one. Not that one. That's one of those old, Pen Plus Gear used to make these fine points. And this is one that I have left. They don't make it, they might make them, but I can't get them anymore. They might be on Amazon, but I can get these. That one, and this is a Papermate calligraphy pen. No, this is a Sharpie. This is a Sharpie felt tip that's going dry on me. It's my white pen. That Sharpie. That's the. This is that the flat one? That's this one. Let's put it over here. This is the flat one. I don't want to use that one. I'm looking for a good pen to use. See, this one needs to go back. This is the Art Skills calligraphy marker. Could use that. We'll put it as a possibility. This is a Pen Plus Gear. This is another thin one, but it's not as, or is it the same one? That's a cap. I'm looking for a decent Pen Plus Gear marker. And this is a thick one. Never have what I want. This one I think is good. Okay. So the quote reads, and I'm just going to handwrite it on there. The quote reads, "Dear you, trust your wings." So let's, I think I'll cut these before I do anything else, because once I cut them, and get all this stuff pushed to the side. once I cut them, I have a sense of where to put things, put my lettering and stuff. Boy, I haven't used my trimmer in a long time. Let me get my heat gun unplugged. Oh, it's still plugged in. I don't like to leave that heat gun plugged in. And then put it away. I haven't been in here for such doing my art for such a long time. I'm looking for my trimmer. Where'd my trimmer go? Here it is. No, that's my scoreboard. Alright, I know it's down here. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. Let me come out and look at chat. It's 10:15. Christina says, I'm listening and doing my 100-day sketch. Let me refresh chat. I'm sure I'm probably up with you guys, but... Who's Your Mama says, hi, Carol. Did Carol pop in? Hi, Carol. Carol is my quiet corner. Welcome in, welcome in. Christina is here. Goldie's going up to the balcony. She says, I haven't got carried away crafting for hours in a very long time myself. Yeah. And Goldie left a link to Juju's channel. I don't know if she's on. Let's see. I don't see her here. Oh, Ginger Cat Lady is on. I don't see a link to Juju. Let's go. Well, let me turn the sound down to make sure. Let's see if Juju is on. Let's test out this link. Yes, Juju is on, Back 40 After Dark. So if you want to go watch her, she usually comes on at 10 Central, and I'm going over tonight. I'm going overtime, so thank you, Juju, for letting me finish my postcards. You haven't done an all-nighter for so long, so I'm caught up with chat. Let's get these done. I want to get them done so I can send them off tomorrow. Come on. Let's see. Let's see how close I got on my marks. I want 4 by 6. Well, that's pretty good. Might be a few, but I'll be taking the edges anyway. Boy, that doesn't want to cut through those papers. And that's a titanium blade. That surprises me. 4 by 6. Now I'm going to do my writing on there. So that's why it looks so one-sided. Because I'm going to put my quote in there. Dear you, trust your wings. Is that it? Dear you, trust your wings. And another 4 here. Boy, either this blade needs a new blade or this paper is really tough. I haven't had this much trouble cutting. Well, I'm cutting watercolor paper too. Heavy watercolor paper, but it's 140. It shouldn't be that bad. And now we need to cut it at 6. And that line is just a little off, but I'm going to cut it on my line. It's just about a 1/16 of an inch shorter, which makes the other one a 1/16 of an inch longer. And we will do the edges here. See, it's almost there. Yeah, I think it was that paper that's hard to cut through. That's interesting. It doesn't surprise me with the spools, but yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of this border. But that's okay. It's okay. We'll make it work. That cut good. Okay. Now, dear you, trust your wings. Now I need to make sure I have the right pen again. And I'm just going to write it in my own handwriting. Dear you. Then I'll make this smaller. Trust your wings. Well, that says wings. I'm not sure that wings. Could be spaced out a little better. Dear you. Trust your wings. 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 Now I'm feeling like I need something down in here, and I'm not sure what. Maybe one of those squares that I said I wasn't going to do the prompt on. Maybe just a colored square in there. What do I have? Let me look. Prompts, paper, scraps. I'm sure I have something I can use. I would try stamping, but I'm not sure my stamps will take good on there. This is the winner. The postcard winners were Allie K, Heather, Who's Your Mama, Sylvia, Vale, and Patricia. And we got that. Let's see what's in here. Maybe there's something in there I can use. That's a page I did. This is from my, that's felt for my ink pads. Look, there's a cardinal. It's a fat one, but he's a cardinal. Well, we're not going to go anymore. We're going to see what's in here. I'll bet there's something. And this was from Pink Girly. And she usually puts yummies in here. I'll bet there's something in here I could use too. Little squares. Postcards. All right, this is for another day. I get sidetracked with yummies. I got this from one of Jacqueline's sales, where she sells Pink Girlies things. Yummy little journal. But I have a Bow Bunny tab here. And I think it has, is this Christmas? No, this is, I don't know what this is. Woodland stuff. Are there any birds in here? This isn't. That's green. Oh, it's double-sided though. Some of this paper is double-sided. Travel. I don't see anything in here that sings to me on this postcard. It's kind of woodland and travel. Let's see what else I have here. I've got stuff I can use. I just have to find it. Maybe what I'll do is go back to that magazine and see what I can find from here. My inspiration magazine. Because I usually put papers in here. Yummy papers. Ooh, I like this. Hope. There's numbers. I don't want to take anybody's art. Ooh. I don't think it would make sense to put another block. Oh, I didn't write on this one. I need to write another Dear You. Did I write on that one? Yeah. I'm not sure. I would take sample paper, like they send sample paper in that you can use. Kind of like this would add some color to it. I kind of liken this just as a block. Let's tear it out. I don't mind using their sample papers, but I would never use anybody's art. Well, I would use it for my own journal, but I usually don't. I usually either use it on a postcard or I mean, this stuff on a postcard or a journal. And these, if I used somebody's art in here, I would use it in my own journal. There's a green. I kind of like this too. What's the other one? She listens with her heart and soul. I kind of like this. If I get 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't have 6 of them. No, let's go back to my original thought here. But I could use this one and this one. I could use 6. I could use this one. Let's pull this one out. They are perforated. See, I've got figures down here. I got a lady here. And then on this over here, I have 4 images. And that would give me enough for 6 postcards. So I think that's what I'll do. And I feel like I need something in this area. So I'm going to trim. And I need to write before I forget here. Make sure I have the right pen. Dear you, trust your wings. Now on one of these postcards, I don't know which one it is. Let me find it. These are okay. On one of these, I guess you can still read it, wings, W-I-N-G-S. I got the N and G awfully close together. I wonder if I use this white, I might mess it up. Let's just make a little white mark in there. Yeah. It makes it more readable. All right. So now what I want to do is get my trimmer out. And I'm going to cut little images to fit down. I might just take that rose. I can't get the whole thing on there without, and I'll take little images out of here. This is Somerset paper. And then I have enough for 4 here and 2 here. So let me get my trimmer again. I'm almost wanting to outline these in red. Oh dear. Let me get that trimmer again. Wherever I put it, over here. Alrighty. And oh look, there's a bird there. I could do 2 of them there. Let's cut it here. Might have to cut that one down a little. Some somebody's going to get a bluebird. And when I dress these, I turn these upside down, so I don't know who's getting what. So what you get is what you get. I don't say I'm going to send this one to one person and this one to another. So there's one. Hopefully that'll fit. This is a lady. And hopefully, I don't want to trim her down too much more. Whoops. I'm going for this lady. And that. I guess maybe I should cut this off first. And kind of messed that up. I always knock things off with my hands. Now, I'm going to wait till I cut that one because I have to cut it to size. She listens with her soul could be 1. I just need 6. So we'll see what I get out of here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another bird here. She seeks beauty and truth. I don't know if I can get all of that on there. We'll see. I think I can get them all out of this. I have one left. So let's get my postcards and see what fits on what. I'm leaving my trimmer out. She listens with her soul. I think I'm going to have to fussy cut that one. See if it fits on any of the other postcards better. About the same. Maybe this one. I think that's the best one so far. This one. Let's fussy cut this out. Could come down further too. Let's fussy cut it. See, when I do these prompt games, I need 4-hour streams. I should do them on a Sunday night. I don't, Ginger might be on, but she's on all the time anyway. Yeah, I think it fits right in here. She listens with her soul. Or I could even put it down. It fits better up here. She listens with her soul. So And I'm going to put borders on these. So this one goes on this card. Put it back up here. This one I'm going to, where's my smaller ones? This is a lady. We can put her any place. I kind of like her on this one. Shows up on this one better. No, it'll show up on this one better. We'll put her here. So there's that one. And these others are, this is the bird. And I think I'll cut that white off. It's okay on the page, but on the postcard, it just looks like a white spot there. Well, maybe that would go better on this. It'd show up better. Here. I think it goes best on this one. And we've got 3 left. And these are larger. This is smaller because I don't know where I want to cut that. All right. Make it a little wider. I can always cut it down, but I can't put it back. Cut a little off to the top. I think this one is the best one for it. Or I'm looking at the spacing on these. This has got that bit of white in there. That bothers me with this. I kind of like that. Did I cut the... Here. So this has a bird in here and a flower. And I think I want to save the little "She Seeks Beauty and Truth." I want to save that out because I can use that on one. And this, I can't get both of the 61 cent and the bird unless I cut some of the leaf off. And I'm cutting this on the cutter. I'm cutting it by hand. Shame on me. Should have cut it by the cutter. I didn't do such a bad job. And yeah, we're going to have to trim some of the leaf. I like that. And that leaves this one for this. So let's start by trimming the 61 cent. And now do we want the flower? I think we do. And that means it's going to cut right there. Unless I put it this way, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it at places where I don't want to, but in order for it to all go on there, I might take that She Seeks Beauty and Truth and put it down in there. Let's fussy cut that out. So this is Somerset paper that I'm using here for these labels. All right, I'm going to put this one here. And I might have to trim this a little more. And She Seeks Beauty and Truth, I'm going to put on top. Or I could even put it there. I got it upside down. I'll leave it there for now. Let's get all my little bits. I'm not going to save the little bits because I've got so many saved little bits that they're coming out of my ears here. I'll save some of them. Like that makes sense to me, but the rest of these are going by the wayside. All right. So let's glue these on the postcards. Get my glue magazine out. I make a mess behind me when I do this stuff. Let's flip a page. Alright. So this is a bird and 61 cent. I don't know if you guys can see this too well because I'm zoomed out. But you can, if you're on mobile, you can pinch and zoom in. If you're not on mobile, I think you can still zoom, but I'm not sure exactly how they do it when you're not on mobile. I think you can zoom in. I think there's a setting someplace on there. It's been so long since I've watched videos on my laptop that I don't even pay attention anymore. All right. And we're gonna, what did I do with Lori's? This will work as a glue spreader. And let's put these aside. Put it right in here. Maybe over just a little bit. Is that gonna be down there? Yeah. I liking that. I'm still gonna put a border around here. I haven't decided what I'm going to use, but I'm going to put a border, and I have to do the back. Now the back will have spots on it from whatever. I try to keep them clean, but you know, when you're working on stuff, I'm deciding if I want a red border or a black border. I'm deciding what I want to do here. We'll come back to that. I'll get these done. Trust your wings. And then I'm going to put, She Seeks Beauty and Truth. Right there, I think. I'm not sure I really need it on there, but I don't like that, so maybe I'll put it right in there. I should be putting these on a different spot on my page. There's that one. This one is a lady. We're just going to put her right in here. I might have to trim that down just a little. I think I'll just do it with my scissors. Put it right in there. Some of these, I feel like I have too much space over there. I might put some circles on there, because circles was one of my, to me, that's too much wide space. I might balance that out with some circles or something. Put it right side up, Mary. I need a towel. It's always easier with a towel or a piece of wax paper when you want to smoosh things down. Rather than your hands, it's just easier to use something, or even another piece of paper. And this is a bird. I'll put him like that. And see, this, to me, she's too far off to the side. I could put that bird over a little. That would help balance it. So whoever is in here watching, I want to thank you for sticking with me. If none of you are in here watching, that's okay too, but I want to finish these cards up. I want to finish. Whoops. I don't know why I always put things upside down first. I always have to check. You don't glue them down upside down, Meri. Hi, Lala. If you're here, she says, save your prayers and wishes for these who really have it bad. This is just a bump in the road, but thank you, Carol. Lala says, let's see, what did you say, Lala? I hear you, Legia. Was Legia in here? Legia, if you're still listening, she says, a quick hello, ladies. I'm going to bed in a few minutes. She's probably already gone to bed. I'm going to... Legia, I want to thank you so much. I think she's gone. She sent me a wonderful happy mail. A wonderful happy mail. And the reason I'm on so late is why I do the giveaway early. Because, you know, people get tired. They want to go to bed. They want to... I'm going to trim this white off here. I like to give them away, and then I'll work on them and finish them up and send them. Lala is... Let's see, what's going on with Lala? Just in case, sweetest dreams. Carol says, I hear you, Legia. I'm already in bed. I'm just watching Meri on TV. That kills me. I'm on TV. Legia says, a quick hello. Lala says, it seems like since particle mastectomy, oh, I think she means partial mastectomy, I have more issues with the health. My dentist told me 1 Advil and 1 Tylenol act like T1. Oragel Extra Strength is my hero. You got a bad tooth. Lala says, yuppers and Honey had to call the dentist office today and complain they were not returning call from Tuesday. You would have thought that they could get you in sooner. I think Lala's having a dental... She broke her tooth 3 days ago, and she's not typing much. That's okay. You take care of yourself. Christina said they went to dinner at the Olive Garden. Oh, I miss that part of living in Wisconsin. Now, this is a lady here. You can't see her very well, but it's a pretty lady, and we're going to put her right in there. Oh. I wish almost that if I could tell them an improvement that they could make on their chat streams, it would be for the host to have sound of what people are saying. Have an AI that reads people's chat. Who's your mama said hi, Lala? And I could sit here and go, hi, Lala. You know, if they could almost have... Like, you know how some streamers have somebody come in and read the chat while they're working? I think Rosemary does that. She has Popo, and it would just be so nice. I wouldn't want it for everybody, although it probably wouldn't be a bad thing because you read their chat anyway. And if like we had trouble with a troll tonight, I would be aware of that happening. And if an ad popped up, it could say, an ad! If I could make any improvement to the live streaming, I would tell them to get an AI that reads the chat to the host. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice for me. She listened with her heart and soul. I think I'll put it down further. It just about doesn't fit. Or I could angle it. Would probably be better to angle it. Lots of us are still here. Hi, Linda. Oh, look, Deb, Artsology. Oh, my goodness, Deb, I have not seen you in ages and ages and ages and ages. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing, my lady? The last time I think I saw you, you had moved. Oh, my goodness, and that was probably a couple years ago. Artsology. She's saying hi to Goldie. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She is a talented lady, you all. Lala says, thank you, Teresa. It's not the end of the world. So many requirement prayer warriors more than me. Artsology says, oh, your husband passed 2 years ago. And you've been so sad since. Oh, Deb, my heart goes out to you. Let me put this right side up. Hugs and prayers. Hugs and prayers to you. And when you get to feeling sad, come into one of our chats. And you don't have to make a big deal of it, but just come and sit and listen. Be with people. Be with people. Meri says that's good medicine, just to be with other people when you're feeling down. And you don't even have to, you were sitting out there, I didn't see you chatting. You don't have to chat, just be with people. All right, now let me kind of clean off my, and I think I put my pen up here. I want to put a border on these, and I think I'm just going to do it in black. In black. I'm going to have to get another one of these pin beads. Rebecca made this, Rebecca Wells, and I really do like it. I'm going to have to get another one from her. Alrighty. So now what I want to do, let's flip my page here. Although this is not, it dries pretty fast, but let's just flip it for the fun of it. We got a map here, I-29 through where? Sioux Falls, Watertown to Watertown. Where is this? Aberdeen, South Dakota. Sioux Falls is in South Dakota. Watertown. Interesting. I'll find out where I'm at. All right, and I had a wide marker here. Which one was it? That's purple. Was it one of these two? One is a wide and one is a thin. Which one is it? That's the wide one. Put my cap up there. And I think what I'm going to do is just border these. Deb, hugs and prayers to you. Hugs and prayers. And thanks for popping in and saying hello. Are you still in, weren't you in the western part of Canada? Are you still there? I don't know Canada very well. Hi, Exotic Spider. Mary's going late tonight. Yes, I am. In Alberta, Canada. So, help me with my Canadian geography. Where is Alberta? Where is it from Minnesota? West or east of I know where Vancouver is, but I'm not very well versed in, and I need to pay more attention to the map, I guess. I'm kind of liking this. I like this a lot. And let's go ahead and border the back. And then I'll come back and write postcard on it. And I might put a lady sticker on the back because I got 6 more lady stickers. And I might say, dear you, trust your wings on the back too. Or I might say, dear Vale, trust your wings. We've already given them away. I did a giveaway earlier in the stream when there were more people in here, because I didn't want people to have to sit up all night to win a postcard. I don't think they would like that either. I'm liking these. I'm liking these a lot. I didn't do all the prompts. I think I did 7, and then I went back and did the one more. No, I didn't do one more. I think I did 7 of the 10 prompts. But I'm liking how these are turning out. I think this black border really helps them, sets it off. And I need to get more of these wide, flat tip markers next time I go to Walmart. How did the gingerbread ornaments turn out? Oh, they turned out good. I did not get them all painted and all of that, exotic, but they baked up really well. They were cinnamon ornaments, but they didn't they didn't crack, or one of them broke, but it broke because I was rough with it. It wouldn't have broke if I would have been more careful. My star, a leg broke off of one of my stars. I'm going to finish them up, and I have a wreath that it's one of my unfinished projects. It's in the unfinished project tub that is behind me that I need to get out and do unfinishes. It's in a tub behind me, a wreath. And I thought, well, that star that has one leg broken off, I can tuck it into the wreath and nobody would know that it's missing a leg. But I really liked how they turned out. And I think I'm doing the back of these too here. My honey said Meri makes cool postcards. Oh, thank you. Tell him thank you. Our mail lady told him they were neat the last time we got one. Ah. Well, we have them all given away. I'm not even sending one to myself. They're all going out. They're all going out. I only made 6, and I'm way past my quitting time with just 6 postcards. But I want to get them done so I can put them in the mail tomorrow. I do postcards for Happy Mail a lot better than I do my other Happy Mail. Postcards seem easy for me to mail, so I should probably concentrate on them. These black borders really do set it off. That was a wise choice to do the black borders. I was going to do them in red. Red borders, really. But I don't really have a nice red mark. Well, I have that red marker that I did the bird with, but I don't think it would have done these borders this same way. They're not wide tipped like this. Flat tipped. And Juju, she streams most evenings at 10 Central. Tell Juju I appreciate her letting me go tonight. I'm really cutting into her stream time tonight. I don't do that very often. So if you want to go watch Juju, drop the link. It does not hurt my feelings if you want to go watch her. I support her. I support her stream. I think Gingerbread, is it Gingerbread? Ginger Cat. Pam, Ginger Cat. She streams at night too. I very seldom go late anymore. I often go until about 10:30, sometimes 10:15, up around there. But it's almost 11:15, 11:09 here. But I want to finish up because I want to mail them. I want to mail them. I'll sleep in tomorrow. I have to go change the padlock on my storage unit is the only thing I have to do tomorrow. 6 postcards, and I've been all night at it. Well, I did glue the floral on my little transparent art journal page. That's all I've done tonight besides these postcards. But I'm not a fast crafter. I'm not a fast artist. I hem and haw, and you know, we had a giveaway. That took a little bit of time. Not a whole lot of time. I am liking, this one seems off balance to me. I might come back when I do the writing. Maybe I'll take one of this, She Seeks Beauty and Truth, and write that in there, balance that out. It's not balanced. Composition. Legia sent me a book on composition. And she said all of the things that she sent were vintage. I think she said she got them at a Mexican craft fair. And I love everything. She sent me a box, I think it's thread, but I'm going to use it for display. I'm going to write on that one. That one just is off balance. This one, and when I put the marker on here, I think it will balance it out, but that other one is too much off. And I'm going to do a big line over here, a fat line. Whoops. Kind of balances it out. Whoops. Well, we'll just make it fat. One more. Whoops, I didn't do the back. Did I do the back on this? Yeah. And I think Legia's probably gone to bed. She sent a postcard. A couple of postcards, I think. She said she got them at the thrift store. But one of them is kind of like a mountain scene, and the lower part, well, actually the lower 2/3 is a dark color. And I'm going to write on it with my white pen and send it back to her. I'll have to find something cool to write. Last one. We're getting there. We're coming down the home stretch. Kind of went off the grid there. Went off. I guess I went in grid rather than off grid. I made it thicker than I meant to. I tell you, yesterday was such a nice day. I didn't get all my shopping done. I went to I went to Jimmy John's, and I got to writing. Sitting there writing, and boy, I'll tell you, those sandwiches, I haven't been eating a whole lot lately because I needed groceries. That's why I went to town. And I bought that sandwich at Jimmy John's, and I had trouble getting the whole thing down. I thought, man, I could eat 3 meals off of this sandwich. And when I purchased it at the counter, I'd left my glasses out in the car. So I'd already ordered. And I said, well, I'm going to have to go out in the car. My car was out front. It was just a few steps away. And I said, I got to go get my eyeglasses. And he said, yeah, that's okay. And I came back in, and I paid for my order. And I left my keys at the cashier stand. And I didn't even think anything of it till I got ready to leave and go, where are my keys? So I went up there and I said, did I leave my keys here? And yeah, he went and got them. You left them, lady. And did I do the back? Yeah. What did I do with the cap? Up here. And then I told him, I said, you know, those sandwiches are huge. He laughed. I said, I had trouble eating that whole sandwich. I said, I couldn't get it all down. And I did have to throw a part of it away because I just couldn't eat another bite. It was a big sandwich. All right, in here, just to balance this out, I'm going to print She Seeks Beauty and Truth. And I'll print it as nice as I can. She seeks beauty and truth. And I just did that so it kind of balances that side out just a little more. All right, so what do I have here? Do I have them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the other thing I want to do, let's grab this. Is it this one? I threw that down. I shouldn't have, but hold on a minute. Let me get it down. You don't want to see the floor behind me. It's got all those magazines and papers down there. That's not it. This is it. That'll work. So we're going to go on the back and print postcard. And then I take my ruler. And I've learned from the post office lady not to leave this area down in here blank, because they put that barcode there. And I had one returned to me, and I said, well, that's the right address. And she said it was probably because they used the barcode and they couldn't read it, so they sent it back to you. So I try to leave, I don't always get it done, but I try to leave the area down there blank. So there's that one. Now, even though I'll mail these tomorrow, they won't go out until Monday. Because my brother goes to pick up the mail at 10 and she closes at 9:30. And I'll probably, whoever has a shorter address will probably get this one. Although that's about the same spot, so sometimes I have to squeeze those addresses on there. But I'll write them with this Sharpie. It'll be easier, it'll be thinner point. And what I should do on a refill Friday is cut a bunch of postcards and do this part separately and have it all ready to go. And then I wouldn't have to spend time now doing it. Prepare the backs of postcards. I think I'm going to do more postcards. Not only is it cheaper to send them, gosh, postage is up to, for a first class letter, is up to 78 cents now. I'm going, I remember when it was 25 cents and we thought it was expensive. Try to leave a little bit more space for the addressing on some of these. Some of you have longer addresses. Goldie says, I need to do stuff. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, Goldie. Thanks for popping in, Exotic. It's nice to have you join us. Carol says, okay, I'm tired. Good night. Thank you, Mary. Love your cards. Aw, thank you, Carol. Christina's here. I couldn't see a message besides the one about watching Pam. Artzoology says, I got the links, if that's what you mean. Sorry, I'm not sure what to do. I did scroll up and then what? I think she's talking to Goldie. Deb, just scroll up to where I last texted in chat. How do I check a message? Deb, if you are ever down this way, Carol says, send me a message and we can meet for coffee. Oh, it looks like Carol and Deb are in the same area. I think, I'm not too sure how it's going on, but I think Laura Jersey and Paint Girly and some of the others are getting together. I think Janet Nash is joining them. And I think it's really neat when you guys can, I'm way off in the boondocks. And I'm not in a position to travel much anymore. When I was younger, I would just jump in my car and go wherever I want. But not only am I older now, my car is older. And my traveling days, long distance, even on airlines and stuff like that, I think is mostly over with. So there's not much going for me. But that's where the internet for me has been a lifesaver. I can be out here in the boonies and enjoy you guys all over the world. So the last thing I want to do to these is cut out some ladies here. I still have some ladies. And I've got 4 of these and 4 of these. And let's see, do I have any more up here? I didn't use that I cut out. I thought I had another page of them. Oh, I think I do. Oh, that's the felt. Well, having another page of them and finding it is another story. Here they are. I cut out 2 of those. So I think I'll use these 2 and these 4. And we'll say these. These are done on matte sticker paper. The ones I sent to the Fib Diggity creators, I did on glossy paper, and I think they show up a lot better. These are kind of muted, but I don't mind putting them on postcards and envelopes and stuff like that. So we're gonna cut these out fast and put them on the black, not the black, the back. And let me get rid of this glue magazine. I think I'm done with that. So all I'll have to do to these tomorrow, I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm getting tired myself. 1, 2, 6. Is address them. And I have address labels for myself, but I'll have to handwrite addresses for you all. Now on these ladies, I'm not going to put the red birds on them. These 2. They'll just, she's smelling, I think she's smelling a flower here. I think her lover, she ended up getting married, and they bought a new home, and they had a baby in this series of American Girl illustrations by Harrison Fisher. And then they traveled to Europe and Italy and all over the place. Oh, got it on my hand here. Let's see. I think I'll do these one at a time. And where's my pen? So this could be the back here where I'm putting on this stickers. This could be another wild card. So we can say I did 8 prompts, 8 out of the 10 prompts. A couple of them, like the back where they were showing the couple, well, I guess the black border kind of took care of that, but a couple of the prompts I didn't really. But I guess you could say these extras I added here. So I think I did 10 things. I probably did 4 wild cards. Trying to get this off here. Hold on. Oh. This one's being stubborn. There we go. I'm going to put it here. And then I'll probably say, put the addressee's name and date, and I'm probably just put a little hello in there and sign it. I gotta, this pen can probably be thrown away. It's getting gunky. Got some glue on that barrel of this pen, but the point's still good. All right. And not all of these are the same size. And like I said, this is printed on matte paper, so it's not, I like the glossy paper better. I don't mind using these on envelopes, and in my journal, I put quite a few of these in my own journal, my writing journal. And I'm going to have to bind my other writing journal pretty soon because it's getting, my current one is getting full. I had to write about my hell week. I took a couple pages. It started last Monday. Today's not bad. This is, well, it's probably Saturday now. No, it's still Friday. My hell week kind of went through, well, I couldn't call yesterday was Thursday. That really wasn't a bad day. It went from Monday through Wednesday. But it got me down. Emotionally, I didn't feel like I could stream because I was afraid I'd vent. And I'm still in danger of venting, so maybe I should change the subject. Oh, dear. Things happen. You just got to roll with the punches sometimes. Don't give up, whatever you do. If you really want to get to where you're going, you only give up if you're, only give up if you don't mind not getting to where you want to go. Otherwise, never give up. Never, never, never give up, Meri says. Even no matter how much it affects you. And I have to say, I was kind of emotionally upset. But it's all over with now, and I'm better. So quit talking about it, Meri. All right, all right. What was it? I'm not telling, because I'll vent if I tell. But it was just a bad week. Last week was a bad week. For me, personally. I did not take things very well. But it's all over with now. I don't like this. I'm going to trim it a little bit more that way. See, once you put it on the paper, and I probably wouldn't even have to trim these out, but I like to trim them. Fussy cut them out. To me, they're a little bit more dimensional. Come on. I'm in there. Go to a different side. Well, I poked it right through. Don't want to poke it through. There we go. Got 3 left. These are easier to fussy cut than the other ones are. So her round hat is pretty easy to fussy cut. next time I do it, I kind of like doing the prompts on Friday nights, but I really need longer to do, because I only did 6 postcards. I didn't do 18 or 20 of them. And here it is, 11:30, 11:35, and I'm still working on them. But I'm almost done. I'm almost done. The stickers, I think, are the last thing before addressing them, and I'll address them tomorrow when I'm more wide awake. And my return address, I just have to put a sticker on. So it's just getting your addresses, and there's only 6 of them, so it shouldn't take me all morning. So I want to fussy cut it first. I'm kind of hungry. What did I have for supper? I don't think I ate supper. I don't think I ate much today. I ate some ginger snaps and I ground some coffee. I accidentally bought coffee beans. The last time I bought coffee, I thought I was grabbing for ground coffee. I grabbed the coffee beans. I didn't realize it till I got it home. So I bought I went out and bought a coffee grinder. Now I'm grinding my coffee, a fresh cup of coffee, but I grind enough for about a week and put it in a little Smucker's jelly jar. I had to do that this morning before I could have my morning coffee. I had that and ginger snaps. I don't think I ate any lunch, and I know I didn't eat any supper, so no wonder I'm hungry. Oh, I did eat some breakfast. This morning I ate a bowl of oatmeal. Not Becky's famous loaded oatmeal. Mine was Quaker instant oatmeal. But it was cranberry and almond. It was pretty good. I did enjoy it. And I had ginger snaps with it. And that kept me through lunch. And then I didn't eat any supper. So I'm hungry. I think I'll go make me I went grocery shopping yesterday. I bought some English muffins. I think I'll go toast me an English muffin and put orange marmalade on it. Doesn't that sound good? A good midnight snack. Making myself hungry here. Okay. Now let's get rid of the scrappies. So if you won one of these, you probably are in bed by now, but you should get it sometime next week. Let's see, today is what, the 27th? So I'm going to put 2, 27, 20, 26 here, and I'm just going to write hello, and so I won't have to do it tomorrow morning. Hello. Have a great day. Have a great day. And Meri. And then this will be dear whoever, and then I'll have my return address. All I have to do is print the addresses to these, whoever they're going to. 227 2026. Hello. Have a great day. And I'm just signing it, Meri. You know who I am. 227 2026. Hello. Have a great day. Deb, if you're still out there listening, I doubt that she is. But thanks for popping in. That sounds yummy, Vale. Hi, Vale. Vale, you want one of these? I meant to say, yep, that's me. Who's your mom? Oh, Deb is still in here. You need to pop in here more often, Deb. Major tea drinker here, Vale says. I did have some lemon leaf tea, but I think I had it when I got home last night. Meri. I'm just about done here. And I even have an international stamp to put on yours, Vale. How long have I been doing live videos? If you're talking to me, Deb, I did not start doing live streaming until I came down here. I started my channel in 2013, I believe. So I've been going since June of 2013 with my channel. So that's almost 13 years. But I didn't start live streaming till I came down to Nebraska. And that would have been in 2016. So, what, 10 years of live streaming? I am on really late tonight. Hi, Lightstar. I'm on late tonight because I want to finish these postcards. How are you doing, Lightstar? Hello. Have a great, just a little greeting here, day. Meri. 2 more. We'll be done. I didn't realize you've been on for 13 years. I'm new to the party here. Well, that's okay to be new to the party. It's nice to see new people come online. It's nice to see new faces. A lot of the old faces I don't see anymore. A lot of the old folks have gone the way of wherever they went. So it's always nice to meet new people. Have a great day. Yeah, I've been on YouTube before Dee Dee was on YouTube, but Dee Dee's been streaming longer than me because I think Dee Dee is streamed on Ustream a couple years before she even came over here. So I think she's been streaming for like 13, 14 years, up around there. I've only been streaming for 10 years, but I've been online for 13 years. So Christina says, I've drifted in and out on YouTube, but now I'm pretty entrenched. Well, YouTube's kind of my home base. A lot of people say don't put all your eggs in one basket, but I can't carry 10 baskets. I drop them. I drop all the eggs. Have a great day. I used to be on YouTube. Well, I'm still on, not YouTube. I used to do a lot of things on Facebook. I can't do all that anymore. I can't keep up. I'm on Facebook, but I don't put my art there. I don't put my art on Instagram. I don't do anything on Twitch or I'm on Twitter. Or used to be Twitter. It's X now. And what is the Threads for Facebook? I think Threads. And I'm on them, but I don't promote my channel on them. I don't put art and stuff on them. I keep most of my stuff here on YouTube because I can't carry more than one basket. And I'm lucky if I can only carry this one basket. That's my reasoning. Now, if you're young and have all this energy, go for it. That's what I say. If you want to be every place. They also have Discord now. A lot of people are out there on Discord. I can't do all of that. I can't keep up with it all. I used to do Facebook groups with folks like Becky. I even dropped Becky and Ann's Facebook group, not because I had a conflict or anything. It's just that I can't keep up with myself. I used to be on several Facebook groups. I'm not in the online tatting group anymore just because I can't keep up with it all. I'm still tatting, but I'm not doing the weekly sessions. I'm doing, Katia does her needle tatting every other week. I can keep up with that. But I can't carry all these basket of eggs and have them not break. Hello. Have a great day. It's my last one. Have a great. And if anything happened to YouTube, I would just be losing out. I would be heartbroken. I would be heartbroken because, this is kind of where I'm at. If you want to find me, go to YouTube. As far as art, I still have some art out on Instagram, but it's older art. I think I have when I was doing those dogs. I did dog crayon art for several people. That was fun. All right, they're all done, dear you. Trust your wings. I should put the word fly on here. Trust your wings and fly. But I won't. It would fit on here. Trust your wings and fly, but I think I'm done. I think I should quit. I'm going to use one as a thumbnail. This bird needs a beak. And maybe a little outlining. Did I get all the others? Yeah, I think I'm done. Maybe I'll just put them like so for my thumbnail, put one on top. This watercolor paper is thick. It'll make good postcards, but it almost feels like it's layered. This is Strathmore watercolor paper. So there's my thumbnail. Let me come out and say goodnight to all of you. It's 11:45. I'm getting off of here before the day is over with. Deb, you should start doing some things on your channel. You did wonderful art. Your art was awesome. Do you still have your studio, Deb? Do you still have your art around you? Even though you're not doing any videos, do you keep up with your art journaling? Do you keep up with things? Thank you, Vale. You'll get one. I can't tell you which one because I tell you what I do. I shuffle them and I turn them all upside down and shuffle them so I don't know who's getting what. And then I just go in and address them. Oh, thank you, Who's Your Mama? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking with me. Teresa, good night. Have a great weekend, Teresa. I owe Teresa. Oh, do I owe Teresa? And Exotic, thank you. Thank you for popping in. It's so nice to see you guys. Lightstar says, me too, Mary. I like YouTube best of all. Lightstar does a lot of shorts. I used to be in a lot of crochet groups. I used to be in art groups, like on Yahoo groups. I was in a couple art groups there. I dropped that even before I came back to Nebraska, though. I was on a lot of Facebook groups. I can't handle it all anymore. If I was trying to carry more than one basket, I would break all the eggs. The flowers would be crushed. Deb says she's been on YouTube for 13 years. Oh, yeah, Deb is one of the long timers here. Deb and trying to think who else. I think Laura Jersey has been on a long time. Allie Kay and Paint Girly. Any of you know Susan Hile? I've known her forever. She does a lot of slow stitching. She doesn't come into my streams very much anymore. She used to, but I still keep up with her on Facebook. She does a lot of slow stitch videos. I watch her videos. So many lovely crafters from all over the world. That is so true. There's so much talent. But you know what? That's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a way for people like you and me to enjoy not only the arts but the visual arts without having to be a master artist. That's what I like about art journaling. And that's kind of what I like about K3N Cloth Tales slow stitching. Is she does not require you to have perfection. In fact, she does a lot of her things wonky on purpose, and I just love it because if I tried to be perfect, I would fail. I'm not that. I don't want to say anal, because it isn't. It isn't anal. Some people are just very perfectionistic. Like I finished my slow stitch tonight this afternoon before I came in, and it was a called the disappearing 9 patch, where you make a 9 patch and I did 2-inch squares, and then you cut it in ways that it no longer looks like a 9 patch. You make your 9 patch and then you rearrange it. And a quilter, and Catherine K3N was talking about that. She said, if you're a quilter and want to have perfect squares and all that, she says, go for it, but I'm just going to eyeball it. And I'm going, I'm with you. And, a little wonkiness is really visually appealing. So there you go. Christina, same here. What did Christina say? I knew Dee Dee before she was on YouTube too. Yeah, I kind of knew Dee Dee, but my technology that I had at the time, I could get on Ustream every now and then, and that's how I found Dee Dee. And I just cheered when she and I think was Barb Owen on Ustream, and that lady who does all those stencils, I keep forgetting her name. She was on Ustream, and several people came over from Ustream because Ustream was asking them to pay like $600 a year just to stream, not YouTube, Ustream. And so they all came over here. All right, I think I'm caught up with chat. I want to thank all of you who stuck with me until 11:54 Central Time. So have a great weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't know too many people that stream on Saturday. I think Miriam, MMW, and Chris K, Chris Kailu, she's from Mexico. I think they stream on Saturday mornings. I'm not too sure their exact time. And Beth Schuler, of course, she streams on Saturday evenings at 6 p.m. Eastern. Paint Girly streams, unless she posts. Sometimes her plans change on Sundays, but she usually streams around 10 or 11. I don't know the exact time on Sunday mornings. And I forget who streams Sunday afternoons. But I'll be back Sunday at 6 p.m. And I'm not sure what I'll do. I have a lot to do, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. So I want to thank you all for coming in. And just have a great weekend. And that, she says, is that. Good night. Good morning. Bye.